Okay, here we go. I turned it down at the end of the day because it picks up once I turn it off from here. It picks it up from my computer, and then you hear me in my private conversation talking to myself. Can't have that. Okay, what did I have? Mm-mm. 141.85. It's got to be lower. 88.7 is 55. This is at 50. I'll leave that at 70. And actually, that looks right. All right. What time is it? I'm blurry-eyed. We got 2 minutes to the bell. Do a quick refresh. And we're ready. All right. Let's be smart. I'm not doing anything off the bell. I have another idea for the next week. Well, maybe not next week. The week after. No, it is next week. Next Thursday, Chime's gonna open up. I think that's where we make all our money. We're gonna chime in, and we're gonna do it. All right, we got 30 seconds. Good luck, everybody. Oh, I got it. My contract's in. Ding, 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 ding. Come on. Where'd the spy go? Missed the bell. Any second. That's the bell. All right. And they're off. 15. Let's say 60. Hmm. Hmm. All right, Spy's trying to move a little bit. Fake out. A little fake out time, maybe. And it is moving slowly. Damn. Hate when that happens. Only when I'm not in it. Alright, I'm looking right now at a 59.40 put. Excuse me. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Okay. Delicious. Little coconut patty. Tesla's at 340. I'm gonna put my 355 on a call. Let's see how that looks. 355. Come on, come on, come on. 355. And the other one's at 330. That's fine. 59.45 put contracts, SPX. I think it's going to come down. Let's see. Maybe wrong. Meta's up. Down from yesterday. That's going to be 203. Apple, 203 on the top. Okay. I don't like the movement yet. I don't like this. I'm not touching it. SPX moved about 40-50 cents on the contract. Coming down a little, maybe not. Let's see. Very little movement. You gotta be very careful here. This is how you lose money. Or you make the right move and you make a lot of money. 35, 235, 250. There we go. 250. I'm not touching it. Keeping my hands off. Next week, Chime is going to open on the 12th. I'm going to move $25,000 and buy as close as I can to 1,000 shares and hold it that day. I'm going to try to make that big money. I would suggest you put everything you got one shot into that thing. That thing's going to move like the Dickens. It's going to be probably the best IPO of the year. It's going to make Newsmax look like it was a puppet. Anybody here in agreement on that? Don't lie to me. You can talk. We let you speak in this room. Wow, look at that, still running. Until it ain't. Wow. Chime. I gotta change this contract to a 15. 60.15 now. Being moved up almost $1. I don't know if it's lack of movement or I don't know. Wow, Apple just took off. Apple just went $2. What about $1? Wow. Market's starting to roll. 670. Oh my God. The Meta, really another one took off. Meta. AMD ain't doing a thing. SPY's not really doing much. We gotta wait. We got to wait. Alright. woke up this morning, baby. I got you on my mind. We got 6 minutes. Alright, I gotta do my constitution up right back. Pill. Coming down a little. Apple's going through the roof. Apple is flying. Just hit 204.82 high. Apple, buddy, Apple. I don't know why I don't stick with stocks like that. They just always seem to not surprise us. 204. Let's see. If that's 90. I think we're 70. It's 20. Okay, got that. Unbelievable. Apple's looking unbelievable. And even Meta flew to 680. 680.10. Okay. Come on. Ooh, come on. One more. Gotta fix the tops. Alright, Greg, what's up? I'm not touching anything at the moment. PLTR, another one. Let's see. CoreWeave. How's CoreWeave doing? CoreWeave's up $1 something. Let's see. I don't know if I'm watching Palatar's down. Palatar is down 270. Nice. Oh, nice move down. Now I see what you wrote. There's nothing nice about a move down unless you're shorting it. Palatar's been a little disappointing lately, and Kathy Woods took her money out of Tesla and put it into Palatar. Let's make this 98 right there. Right there, 598, and we're going to make this 597. Right close to the edge anyway. 597, let's say 30. And that leaves us 70 cents right there. I'm going to keep it tight and see what happens. $142.25. 142.25. 141.50. Tesla's pulling back. $340. That's some pullback. I'm in nothing at the moment. Oh, it's dropping. Oh, it's still dropping. Wow. Oh, this contract just flew too. This contract just flew $1. Markets are pulling back. Didn't get in. I missed it. I tried at 40. It's at 50. I tried to get in, but I couldn't. Damn. Didn't go much. It dropped further than the contract went. There it is, 355, 370. It's dropping. I couldn't get in. Tried. Take a shot. Fuck, I had it too. I'm going to take some quick money just to get a profit on the board. I missed the big one. I got out too soon. What did I get? $88 on Tesla. I got in 378 out 4. I was trying to get out 415. It's going to drop again, maybe. Maybe I did good. I did. It's going back. Alright, I got a quick one. Quick profit. I couldn't get in before I tried. I missed it. I was a little too slow on the gun. Now it's back to where I would have paid for it, so I did alright. I got lunch money. I'm treating. Snacks for everybody. We got enough for everybody gets a Milky Way. Damn, I was up like 120, 130. 88 bucks. Alright, I can live with that. Alright! I'm in the house! My timing! Woo! Good thing I got the hell out of Dodge. Or Doge, as they say. They tried to take my money. Alright. Anybody else get a little bite of that? Of the apple? You people have no guts. I was listening to anybody ever watch Gutfeld at night? He's funny. He was talking about some girl. He was really putting her down, launching her out. I don't know what she said. I missed part of it. And then he goes, but she's got some great ass fault driveway. He's quick. Anybody ever watch Gutfeld? That guy is quick. Comedy Hour with Gutfeld. Alright, what do we got? 141. 141. What do we got here? Come on, open up. 141. 55. Let's make it 50. 50. And 70 is 20. That's 25. Actually, it should be higher. Let's make it. Went the wrong way. 35. 35 resistance. And it should be really 30, but it's okay. We're going to make it 60. So 60 and 70 is. It's close. It's not really right. Yeah, 55 was right. I had it right originally. I shouldn't have played with it. 55. Okay. Oh, it's a good thing I got out of Tesla. Bitch try to get me. Hate when that happens. I missed it. I went up so quick I didn't know if I should get out. I thought I was going to do another big drop. Like right now. Here we go. You get in one more time, it's going to drop. Maybe. I don't know. Market might be settling. What time is it? 9:48. Anything happen on that PMI stuff? I didn't say garbage. PMI. Let's see. What do we got? Calendar. Active. Where is my... Here it is. Economic calendar. Monday? Tuesday? Wow. It's Wednesday. ADP employment is down. That doesn't make sense. 37,000 from 110. Is that from 110? Let's see. Medium forecast actual. Previous. Yeah, it's down. Alright. That's why the markets went down a little bit. Let's see. Wednesday, June 4th. June 4th. Did we do away with that holiday? Whatever, forget about it. Anyway, S&P Finals 945. There's no fill-in yet. They're not expecting any change. ISM services. Boy, I'm going blind. I need cataract surgery too. I need 3 surgeries. I need a lobotomy. My back of me. Oh my God. 4 eyes. You get old. All you do is go see doctors. It's terrible. 10 Federal Beige Book. All right, we're still waiting for the fill-in. We're gonna leave that to. We're gonna leave that to AR. He's gonna keep an eye on that and let us know what happens. I think we'll see it when it happens, right? We will see. Nothing's really happening. Here we go. Back down again. Back down again. That's what I said. Let's see. Let's hit a base here of 140, 115. I backed out. Oh, look at that. 4 lower than when I got out, I think. Where did I get out? I think I got out at 395. No, I got out at 4. Contract is at 395. It's at 4 now. Here it goes, 405, 410. It's going to drop big time, big time. We're looking at 335 Tesla today. Want to make some money? There it is, 425, 430. Should have stayed. Mama, that's 30 cents. That would be right there, $120 more. There it goes. I can't chase it now. I got to change contracts. All right, let's go to a 325. It's going to bring it to how much? 295. Wow, this contract moved pretty good too. 295. Here we go. I'm in SPX 5950. S5950 put. Wow, good for you. Good for you. At 340, you're up 30 cents. That's the contract I have on board. 59.50. Good, good, good. So far. Don't chicken out so fast. Let's see, it's going to drop right now. Here it comes. Here comes your drop. Ready? Here it comes. 1, 2. Don't get out yet. Not yet. Shit. Uh-oh. Don't get scared. They're trying to flush you out. They're trying to flush you out. They're doing a good job. You're getting nervous. I know it. It's going to drop. It's got to drop. Come on, it's going to drop. This is the SPX manipulation time. This is what separates the men from the boys. Uh-oh. That's why I didn't get in anything yet. I don't know what's going on yet. Just hang tight. Just hang tight. Only down 40 bucks. $141, $140, $140, $140, $80, $80, and 70 is 50. There you go. We're not there yet. It's going to come down. It's going to come down. Just hang tight. Like I told you. I didn't tell you to get out. I hope you're still holding. It's going to come back. It's got to go down. The markets are dropping. The markets are dropping. It's going to drop big and fast. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. You did not get out. Good, 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 good. It's going to drop. It's going to. Here it goes. Ready? Get out at about, I don't know, about $4. See if we get down that low. 350. It wants to drop. It's going to drop. I hope. I don't know. You may have picked a. Ugh. I don't know why you would buy it at this time until you heard the actual, you know. What did it say? Here's the SP Wednesday. 53. So the results were good, actually. They were better than before. They were 53.7 SP Final Services PMI, then 52.3 was before. So it was a little bit better. So that's not good for you. I don't know if that's having much effect at the moment. I don't know. I don't know. You took a real tight. I don't know why you did that so soon. I don't know what your rush is. You know, I did Tesla because Tesla was dropping like a bomb. Oh, this contract's not good. 355. Let's see, what do we got? 335. Let's take this one to 345 on a call for Tesla. 345 is 380. That's fine. I'm trying to keep in the $3 range if I can. Okay. This contract, the call for SPX would have to be around 60.10. Let's see, 60.10 is, yeah, 60.10. Keep that in the $3 range. The put's still 59.50 in the 330 range. We don't know what's going to happen yet. I mean, it's 50-50 for you either way. That's really, you're a 50-50 right now. And you're looking at 10 o'clock in 4 minutes. That's not a good time to be in a put. So I hope you might have wasted a trade. You might be able to get out and not waste a trade, but let's see. Let's see. Right now you're only down 10 cents. Now you're even. Come on. I want to see one good drop so you can get out and make some money. Here it comes. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Drop. This is active trader saying drop. Yeah, see, it dropped. Listens to me. Here it goes right now. Ready? $4. Get the hell out of Dodge. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I know you're feeling better. Come on. Come on. This thing is very stubborn today. I don't like it. There we go. 60. It's going to drop. It's going to drop. Come on. Here we go. Everything's going to drop right now. 1, 2. No. Boy, this is really fighting. This is a fighter. There's no movement. It's like staying in that channel. You thought you had it for a second there, didn't you? You're in trouble. 10 o'clock. You're in trouble. I don't feel good about it. I think it's going to start going up. Meta's going up. $678. $682.50. 680.50. Oh, is that tight? That is tight. Boy, Meta was the way to go today. Meta and Apple. Your two winners. Wow. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. might get one more shot here, right here. It's got to come down right here. It is fighting. Yes, 1 minute. We got less than a minute. We're going to have that 10 o'clock, whichever direction it's going to go. After today, your girlfriend's going to make you go out and get a job. Come on. I'm telling you, next Thursday is going to be the day that everybody in here who's got losses can turn them into gains. There it is. There it is. There it is. All right. Come on. What happened? Drop. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, my God. Get out. Oh, my God. Did you see that? You had a split second to get out. There you go. There you go. There you go. I hope you took it. I hope you took it. 450. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Did you take it? Come on. Oh, yeah. Look at that. 10 o'clock. It was the push in the direction you wanted. Please tell me you're out. Oh, my God. That was wonderful. That was, wow. I got excited. At what price? I'm excited. 450? 430? Come on. Oh, my God. See, waiting paid off. Patience, brother. The contract didn't move. What? Of course it moved. I saw it. It was $4.50. It's $4 now. It's $4.20. You're telling me you got out at the price you're in? That contract moved plenty. It went to $4.50. I don't get it. Your timing was off. It lagged on the contract compared to the price. Yeah, I saw that. You had to wait till the number hit on the sell. If you hit that sell button, I saw what it did. It said 450 and it said 360, 390. But then it went up to 450 for a couple seconds there. You had to time it just right. Oh, man. So you didn't lose, you didn't win? Is that what you're saying? That sucked. You got robbed. That's Stockway. What do you call it? Highway robbery? That's Stockway robbery. Oh my God. It went up, but the sell didn't move. The buy went up, but the sell didn't move. It didn't move for a time, but it did move. I saw it. I saw it. It went to $4, went to $4.50. It stayed. You had to wait till the button, like now. Like now. Oh, man. Unbelievable. That was unreal. You didn't time it right. Your timing was off. You have to watch that sell button. You can't just do it because the one moves. Unbelievable. You made nothing. Unreal. You've got to watch that number before you get out. You can't ever do. When that happens, you got to wait till you see your number. You didn't wait for the number, and it did appear. It did. It took a while. I saw the lag. I saw it, and it went to 450, and it went to 420 and 430. It's at 430 again now. Look at that. Still dropping. Whole system's lagging right now. Markets are dropping. Look at Nvidia. Here it goes. I knew it. I was going to jump in. I can't get anything to work. I'm afraid to take a what do you call it? That sucked. I would stay in a put for Tesla. 320. A 320 put right now. Let's see, 320 is perfect. 320. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I didn't want that. I got it way too high. I'm in trouble. No, maybe not. Maybe not. No, right on the money. Here we go. Shit, I'm in trouble. Couldn't get out. Alright, I'm just going to take a little more. I can't get in and out, it's the problem. I'm up 216. All on Tesla. I'm out. I couldn't get out. I got out at let's see, that contract got out at 392. It's at 370. Alright, I'm 2 for 2. Still dropping. I mean, you can't lose. Look at that. If you had stayed in that other one, look where it's at now. Unbelievable! The markets are diving. Is Trump talking? Unbelievable. Look at this contract. Let's go to a 50 on a call would be a 50.90. 50.90, that's too high. 50.90. Come on. Wow. That thing just went from $6 on the contract to $4.90. Jeez. I was getting ready too. If you're going to go in and it's going to go down again, now's the time. If. That's the big key. If. I'm having such slow movement here. This is terrible. We're going back up. We're going up. Let's go to 75. Let's go to 60. 60 here. 60. There we go. This is it, folks. Wow, that was some drop to do what it just did. Any news? 10:02, 10:02. U.S. seeks U.S. trade deal to roll back Trump's steal. That's good news. But that was before. Let's see how far down. We're down right now. Let's see. We got to be down. No, we're not. The markets are still up. 29.59 on the Dow, 25 on the Nasdaq, 850. We're starting to go positive now. Tesla is in the red. I made money on Tesla, 2 for 2. 2 small ones. Good thing I got out. Alright, let's put this at 75. That's perfect. Let's put this down at 140. Alright, 140 bottom Nvidia. Here we're at the bottom here at 595.75. Let's get of $1. 96.75. Come on, look at this. Won't even open. 596.75. Let's go to 596.75. Let's go to 597. Just gonna bring it up a little, right there. Okay, we're smoking. Here we go. We're smoking. Smoking in the boys' room. 141 on the top. That's the alert right there. Bingo. 141. Let's go 140.30. Let's go 40. Because it's moving fast. And it may not last. Hey, it's moving fast and it may not last. Okay, what do we got at the top here? I'm going to leave that on. Meta's coming back. AMD took a dive today. Wow. Bottom 116.20. 125. 116.25. 117 on the top. It's not close yet. 117. That's a little high. Let's bring it down to 2070s 90. Alright, 90. Make it 85. What do we got? I got you, babe. Alright, what I got here? Okay. Let me give a quick refresh here. Let's see, it looks pretty good. Bingo. Okay, there we go. Sounds off. Caption gone. Back to the yeah. Alright. Got a 480 on the call. On the call, we're gonna go to back to a 6,000. 6,000 on SPX call. One more. Perfect. 375. Enough to make you money. The other way, we've got 59.45 on the put. On Tesla, I'm still good with the 320. You can go 317.50 if you want, and 345 on the top. I'd go to 340. So on a call, 340 for Tesla. There we go. That'll bring it to 350. It's perfect. The other way, I'm going to go to. Actually, I'm going to bring it to. Let's go to 315. See what that brings me. 315 brings me, that's a little too cheap, 260. It was a good moving contract. 350, it's got to be 320. I'm going to leave the 320. 320. I need a little light. Give me light. There you go. It's 390. Okay. I'm up 218, two contracts, small ones. This has been a very difficult day. It really has. I feel bad for AR. You really had a chance to make some money there. You didn't time it right. You're not familiar with that kind of bend when it does that, and you have to wait, and you have to wait, and you got to time it just right, and you got to wait till you see your number. You didn't see your number. You saw the high number, and you went for it, and what most people would have done. Because usually it catches up, but it doesn't, because it was still filling the lower ones. And when it does that, you get stuck in the crunch, and it's not fair, but that's the way it is. And it's really because you have a shit broker. I do too. You know, if that was light speed, you would have got paid your big money. That's the difference of paying a commission sometimes and getting a premium broker. There's no question about it. We lose money with shit brokers, and I use them because their charts are great. But we lose money. Scout just made 40 bucks. All right, but we need more than 40 bucks. Your Meta should have made it more than that. You chased Meta at the end. I can see that, and it's still going up. So you should have stayed in Meta. We would have made some money. Meta's going to go back up big time. Don't run scared. Learn to have more patience. AR had a lot of patience on that. If he learned nothing else, he learned patience on that whole trade. I didn't think the buy would move without the sell. It does. It does. And now you'll never forget it. You have to fill orders. When you do a sell, orders are still being filled. If there are that many orders at a certain price and they were clicked in, they have to fill before it'll jump. Just the way it is. But like I said, if you had a premium broker, it would have filled faster and you would have got it and it would have ticked up and you would have made the money. You got robbed. That was Stockway robbery. You've heard of highway robbery. That was Stockway. You got robbed. Somebody robbed the Glendale train this morning, 9:30. At least you didn't lose, buddy. You know what? Anytime you don't lose, it's still a win. And you had patience. You really got a lesson on patience there. I can't believe it. You held on as long as you did, knowing you. Seriously. And I'm not saying that in a bad way, because I'm the same way sometimes. I get nervous. I still get my emotions. We got to keep our emotions out of it. It's hard. We got to keep ourselves in check and our emotions out. Oh my God, I'm down $3,000. You know, I lost $6,000 a month back. It happens. After being up, out. I'm down. I'm up about, what, 560 in 2 days. Something like that. What was it yesterday? I'm up 216 right now. I'm 2 out of 2. They were tough trades. Well, let me see where that contract's at right now. I'll be in trouble. A 320 put. 320 put. I'm not even on that anymore. 320 put. And I'm looking at a 320 put. It's at 365. So you know what? 365. I would be even on. I'd be up on one, and I'd be a little down on the other. I did the same contract twice. 330. Oh no, I did a 330 put on that one. So let's see. There's the two small trades. Not like some people. Did they trade today? Ah. Did he trade today? Anybody know? Let's see. Let's put him on the spot. Ready?
We got he said, I'm excited for next week, 612, yeah, 612, CHYM, guys, so definitely write that down. Shout out to Act for giving us the heads up on that. So guys, keep that one up and down. And also, is that time? I'll save it down here. So CHYM, right? CHYM. So I'm saying it in my own list. So shout out to Act for giving us the heads up on that. Shout out to you. And as I got you.
Let's see if he did any trades.
No. Those, I haven't seen anything about those speaking of that. No. Not yet, Ag. I ain't taking no trades yet. I want to see if we're going to get that uptrend build up. See if Bob's going to step back in. So I'm watching this 507 level to see if we get that push.
All right, I gotta go. Goodbye. He didn't do any. Nice. It was tricky today. I did 2 small trades on Tesla, and I got the heck out of Doge. I got out of Doge, man. It was so funny the other day, Tesla started dropping. I said, Elon must have spoken, and he did. He just knocked that big, great new deal. But you know what? He was right. Jay has the most patience? Oh, okay. Yeah, big deal when you're doing one contract for on a 12-cent thing, and it moves 10 cents and he runs. Yeah, okay. All right. He makes his money from people like you who give him tips. Nobody gives me tips in here. I'll give you a tip. Don't play the horses. All right. I didn't even see when we hit that high. Right over, what was that, over here? We hit a high of the day at 940. I didn't even see that, but boom, it came back down. I wasn't even watching it. But we're heading down. I think we're going to end up back down. What do you think, folks? We went up, came down, we went up a little, lower highs. Let's see if we can get a lower low out of this. All right, everything seems to have settled out. Let's take a break. I'll see you after the break. I'm just kidding, I'm not going anywhere. All right. You got robbed, AR, man. You got robbed. I can't believe that. Knowing how to play sometimes, new message. The meta trade I did was just a very small trial. I have never traded meta. Oh, well, that has nothing to do with it. Meta was going straight up before, but I'd like to know what time, Greg, you got in. Can you tell me? I don't care about the contract. Can you tell me exactly what time you got in the trade? To the second. Tell me the time you got in. Go look at your sheet and tell me what time you jumped into the meta trade. I want to see something. All right? A stock is a stock is a stock. Meta flies more than best of all of them. What time did you jump in the thing? We can learn from it. It's a good thing. It's not to put you down or anything like that. It's to learn from it. 10-14-20. Okay. 10-14-20. Now let's bring this down. Just bring this down. Open it up a little bit. Boom. 10-14-20. All right, right here we got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You see what you got in right here? That was the chase. You're lucky you got out with even a profit of $40. Okay? Because you should have been in right there. Always wait for the second green. When the second green is slightly above the first green, that, not always, but most of the time, that, see it? Second green. Second green. Let's see, here's an orange. This one wouldn't have worked because it was already an attachment to this. Second green, here and here. Those are, what do you call it? When the second green is slightly higher than the first green. The first one is the selling off of the puts, okay? They're getting out of their position. You have to buy out of the position. The second one means it's going long. And you were chased. You were all the way up here. So what you did, and I've done it a million times. I'm running, I think it's going to go. I put my emotions into it, and I go for it. That's not the way to trade. It's wrong trading. And I do it myself. All right? I'm guilty of the same shit. Don't watch the numbers. Watch the charts. The charts will more than none lead you to profit than watching numbers. I'm just letting you know. Once you're in, you can watch the numbers because it's scary. We want to see how much am I going up, but you let that trick on your emotions. You shouldn't be getting out then either until you see this, an orange here, and then you could wait a little because you're still up. If you got in here, you'd still be up here. So then it goes up further. You get a pullback here. Second orange, out. Okay? Same thing. You got to learn to be more, still and let God be God. Oh shoot! Hold on. I wanted to fix this one. That's why. Okay. Boom. All right. What do we got? SPY. SPY's going back up. Watch list. Oh, I hit it twice. 3 times. 4 times. Got it. It's okay. It's what we're here for, is to learn. Okay? It's never to put you down. It's to learn from. I make mistakes. I do the same thing. No matter how old I am, or it doesn't make a difference. I'm only day trading 6-7 years. I did long trading. I never did day trading. I came in here January 2nd, 2019. I never left. And they gave me a job. They gave me a job. I didn't even ask to do this. I didn't ask to do this, and I didn't ask to be a moderator. Deck asked me. I used to do a lot of good stuff out there. Throwing alerts out. I was incredible. I got good at it. I really did. I throw out such great. Yesterday I threw out 4 alerts out for you guys that were all spot on. And I jumped out too quick on my own. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got? All right. What do we got? Where are we going next? Be patient. There's no rush, We're supposed to be done by 10:30, but there's no rush. If you get good enough at this job, you can go to work if you're an options trader. At 9, you get in at 9, set up, start trading at 9:30, be done by 9:30, by 10:30 to 11 o'clock tops. You're gone. Have a nice day. I'm going to the gym. Then I'm going to the beach. Then I'm going to marry a beach. And then life becomes a beach. You know what I'm saying? What's Deck looking at? I always like to see what other people are looking at. Ooh, Dex. He's not even there. Where the heck is he? He's always away for a second. Cobra and Venom sign up to the massive discounts here. Cobra Trading. I wonder how their, what do you call it? Cobra Trading. I'll check it out. I want to see what their options are like. And their, okay. Thanks. Let's see. One nice. Where did he go? Deck left. It's very quiet. It's only like 1,400 people. We're getting towards the summer. That too. I need somebody.
Not just anybody.
Help!
You know I need someone.
There's another one on. I gotta get it off. Where the hell's that music? It must be Deck's room. It is. Okay. I'm going, where's that music coming from? I had Deck's room open. Alright. I never needed anybody's help in any way. Okay. I think the SPY will break 600 today. Oh, maybe. Didn't I say yesterday, today? I said possibly today. Alright, so what's Deck giving away here? Deckmart Trades, who can open an account, exclusive offer, 1 month, free commissions, 5,000 maximum rebate, 50% off commissions for life, 1 month free software, DAS or Sterling. That's nice. I gotta check that out. Mama said there'd be days like this. I want to know what they're giving. I don't see anything but Cobra Trading. Anybody know anything about Cobra? LBWR. I'm going to get rid of that one. That's LimeWire. That's only up 22 cents. That one's gone. CoreWeave's up $1 something. Palatar's down. It's not doing too good. Let's see. CoreWeave. What we got? 150. 142 on NVIDIA. Tesla down 12.95. Wow. Let's see, this SPY is up $1.65, 67. Then we got Meta up about $17. Can you imagine if you bought Meta this morning, my friend? You would be up one contract. You would be up $1,700. One contract. That's right. How do you feel about that now? If you jumped in on the bottom, look at gold. Gold's down from yesterday. Silver, that's Europe. Silver and gold are both up. Wow. I got like 40, I got 10 pounds of silver. I got gold too. I got to get rid of it. Let's see. NVIDIA's starting to move. See if we can get over the VWAP here, huh? Okay. Let's jump up and make some noise. Chewy. some of these emails. Out. Your account statement. Courtney. Got it. Nothing yet. NVIDIA still rocking. Still rocking. All right, still rocking on the highway. Nothing's really happening. There's not a lot. AMD's finally starting to move up a little. Good for AMD. Yeah, that one took a hit before. All right, up about 117.10 on the top. Let's see. Don't think SPY will break. I don't think. Oh, you said I don't think it. No, I don't think it'll break it today. But I said yesterday it could. And you know what? You still don't know. If we get the right news, if China just turned around today and said, okay, we're going to take that deal, Trump, you know, that freaking thing will shoot through the roof. We'll be at 610. Okay. Wow. NVIDIA. There's a shot right there over the VWAP. Keep an eye on that, baby. NVIDIA. It's rocking in the new world. 141.35 on the top. 141.35 gives us 140.65. There you go. Boom. Here we've got a low of 327. Wow. 320. We got 331. 331. 330. Let's go to 45. It's a little high for right now. I want to keep the channel 45. I'm going to bring this up. 329. 329. Has to be 329.25. Right there. Still dropping. 329.25. Still dropping. And that's going to bring this to 330.50. It's real tight. That puts us about right there. See? It's tight. Like I said, it's going to be real tight. Still dropping. There it goes. Markets are pulling back. Let's see. Could be a little higher. Let me put this to 3. Let's see. If it doesn't drop all the way and it holds that 330, we can put this to 75. And if we do that, that puts this to 331. Let's see. It may not hold. It may not hold. I may be going the wrong direction. Let's see. I'm going the wrong direction. 330. Wow, it's dropping. Maybe not. Let's see. 329.75. 329. 330. Alright, let's leave the 331 in there. Okay. That's what it is. We're right. It's still dropping. That's it. Not happening. Let's see what we got. I made my money on Tesla today. I'm going to still be in Tesla. I'm going to use up everything on Tesla. I can't believe it. gotta open this thing up and put a battery in it. I don't know why this thing loses so much time. Like I'm 2 minutes behind. Okay. 27. I'm all caught up. Where are we going? Where do we go from here? Remember that song? I gotta take my vitamins. Okay, Wednesday. Uh-oh. Okay. That takes care of that. Let's go. Okay. See what we got going on the news. Okay. Nothing's happening at the moment. I mean, a little up and down, a little up and down. Tesla's going up. I'm eating a banana. It's going down. It's nothing like a Chiquita banana. Nothing. My brother went out with this girl. He used to call her Chiquita. He married her, actually. Chiquita. She was a little Brazilian girl. Robbed him for everything. There it goes. There it goes. 340 contract, looking sweet. That thing just went about what? Let's see what it went. 340. It actually didn't go that much. It didn't go that much. 50 cents. 30 cents. Okay. I'm feeling a little bit better today. I am. Just a little. Still going. It's up now. You see? This thing just went in the last 4 minutes. It went from $329.53. It went $2, but the contract didn't go anywhere near that. Where's the reflection? Okay, that's why I hate Tesla. 1, 2, 3 in 4 minutes. In 4 minutes, this contract went from $3.39 to $4. That sucks. That's not it. It went $2 and it didn't. Oh, I'm looking at NVIDIA. Wait a second. 331. Did I have that right? Yeah, it went $2, and the contract only went like 50 cents. That really sucks. That is terrible. Anybody else see that? That is really bad news. All right, let's change this to a 325 put. 325. That's too expensive. There's no in between. 325. Might as well leave it. Wow. 415. I don't like this. And you know what? And SPX is not moving. That is terrible. It really is when you think about it. that a stock moves over $2 and the contract moves 50 cents. What kind of shit is that? SPS moves, the SPY moves $1, SPX moves almost 3. You guys up? Anybody sleeping? Oh, fuck. A little pullback on Meta to 682.55. I got 45. 682.45 on the bottom. I'm not touching the top. AMD is holding. AMD, we're going to put the top up at about 20. 117.20. Apple's got slight pullback down to 204, probably 35, 40. 40. Alright, those are good. Alright, is anybody here sleeping? Alright, it's time to wake up. In July, does anybody here want to play moderator for a week? I'll set you up, I'll give you my passcodes, put you in here. Don't lock me out. Don't lock the door. I don't know how I'm going to feel. I'm having some extensive surgery. July 11th. I'm going to take a whole week off. I don't think I'm going to have much choice. I mean, last time I was on the last surgery, I was the next day. I was back. I think I'm going to take better care of myself this time. Next time. Yeah, I understand, but Tesla just doesn't pay. I mean, if I had done that same trades with SPX, I would have made real money. Look what I made, $2.18. I stopped trading Tesla. I watch it every day, but it's a great long-term trade, just like Apple. Same thing. The contracts don't pay great deals unless you have a lot of shares. But they in the long run, they're the best stocks out there. You know, SPY over years is best stock. Here comes Meta coming down. Meta's coming down. We're going down to 685, 684, 683. Here we go. Let's leave this at 684 on the top, and 2 is 682 on the bottom. Oh, we're already 681. Actually, it's going to be lower. Let's see. Let's leave it at 681.50 and 683.50 on the top. That's it. Another 3. What the hell just happened? 350. It's $2 on Meta. 117.20 is 116.50. AMD bottom. Okay. You all know what that means, right? That's my support is the bottom, resistance is the top. Okay, here we go, back up. That's a 510. I gotta change this contract. This is going to be a 6,000, and let's say, here we go, 6,000 and 6,000. 6,000 SPX call. I'm not saying go call. I'm just, that's what it is. Actually, yeah, it's at 3 something, and then the put's going to be at. Let's take that down to 50.35. Is that the wrong way? That's the wrong way. Go to 55. 55. Let's see, that should be it. 290. It could be 60. 60 might be too high. Oh shoot, I lost this. Damn. 60. That's good. 60's fine. What did I say? 55's fine. Alright. Tesla. On the put, I want to go to a 3. It's close at 325 or 320. I like I said, I don't like the contracts for Tesla. They're just not paying. Meta's still pulling down, folks. If Meta's pulling down, then Tesla's probably going to end up pulling down. Not that one thing has anything to do with the other, but it's pulling the market down. Let's see what we got here. I'm going to refresh. It's not bad. I mean, we got Palatar and Tesla are the only two deep red. There's one little one inside there somewhere. I don't know what the stock is. Let's see. I want to open it up. It's CRWD. Crowded Houses. CrowdStrike Holdings. I don't know what the heck that is. There's another one. Dollar Tree. Oh, Dollar Tree. That's what happens when you start charging $1.20 for a dollar item. Okay. Probably more than that today. And here's another one that's down, is SEG, Constellation Energy Corporation. Everything else is up. Berkshire and NVIDIA are right on neutral. They're not doing great. They're not doing bad. They're not doing... Meta's up 2.6. Lilly's up 2.5, almost 6. Avgo's up 1.3. What's this one here? Consumer Cycle. Chipotle, Mexican Grill, is up. I guess people are buying Mexican, tamales this week. And I love Mexican food. It's one of my favorite. I like a nice Tijuana steak with the refried beans. Thank you. And throw in that Mexican waitress. She's gorgeous. Okay. Live Fit and Go. Live.fit.go. Advertising on Finviz. Alright, so there you go. Apple's only up 0.7. Google's 0.7, Meta's 2.6, Lilly's 2.5. You know, Lilly, I don't know why I don't look at Lilly. It's a company that does really well, up and down. Avgo is another one. These are stocks we should be taking looks at, for trading. They're NASDAQ stocks, they're good stocks, and they make money. If they make sense, they make money. Okay. What do we got? Nothing really. Meta's still dropping, and Tesla's still holding. Let's see if we can hold on Meta or the VWAP. Right now, let's see, where the heck is that? Jeez. Oh, there it is. Alright, so AMD's below the VWAP. Apple's below the VWAP. Meta's just at the VWAP, just above. SPY's below. And NVIDIA's below. We're starting to turn, folks. I wouldn't be surprised. Right now, I didn't give you the Dow, but the Dow is still positive at 40. Let's see, come on, 43.68. Nasdaq is still 28.81. We got 10.01 on the S&Ps, and the Russell's in the minus slightly. So things are starting to change. I think we're starting to go down. Let's see. KVM is still our number one. MULN, not in here. Let's see what that is. MULN is good. CLRB is not in here. CLRB. And CLRB is only a penny stock. STSS is in here. I'm going to get rid of this. We don't do penny stocks. You can go somewhere else for that. I'm not saying you shouldn't do them. I'm just saying we don't do them here. CRWB. Boy, that stock is amazing. It just keeps going up. I tell you, I said it weeks ago. That stock will be 200 by the end of the year. Okay, that's it on that. Yeah, see, Tesla stock slumps amid Musk-Trump budget rumpus. Every time he opens his mouth, he ordered Lynn to keep it shut. Trump, 50, but he's the richest man in the world. He can do whatever he wants, And Trump still loves him. Why? Just read up on it, okay? First of all, it's a company that is way profitable, okay? And number two, it's like the hype on it. They say it's going to be the #1 IPO for the year. Just remember Beyond Meats, Beyond BYND, and stocks like that. You got one day. Forget about the long-term effects of it. Right now, if you're smart, I'm going to just tell you something. I'll tell you what my thinking is. If I can get in at $25 and I can buy $25,000 worth, that's 1,000 shares. If it goes up $50 in that one day, and it will, I can make 50 grand. The big catch is, can I get all 1,000 shares? So I'm going to do something Deck taught me a long time ago. I could either go in 200, 200, 200, 200, but it might move too quick. Or I could just do this. I could put in a high number, like instead of $25, put in $40. If I put in a buy order at $40, okay, it'll buy me in at the lowest point available to get in. So it could be 24.60, 25.60, 26. It'll do that. I can buy half and then maybe wait and buy half, or just go for it, and then sit tight and just say, you know what, I'm going for it. 25,000. I'm putting it up. Let's see. I'm not going to lose all my money, but I could lose a lot of it. But do you think if it's the hottest? When you look at IPOs in the first day on the hottest of all hottest, what do they do? So the question is, can I make $50? It's a very good possibility I can make more. But I'm going to be happy with the 50 and go for $50,000. That is going to be my plan. So come Monday, I am going to wire into this account $25,000. It should be here by Tuesday, and I'll be ready by Thursday to trade. I'll be ready that day. But do you know what it's supposed to open price? Yes, between $24 and $26. And there will be no options on that. The only option is if you got some money stocked away, this is a chance for you to definitely make some money. But don't get too over greedy. When it jumps up, and it jumps up substantially, get the hell out of Dodge. And if you don't have a margin account, then you got one shot on the cash. You know, that's it. All right, pull back on Tesla. Pull back. You know what to do in case of fallout, right? Reinsert, shorten the stroke. What? Who said that? I didn't say that. I'm going to play it back. I know you said that. I'm telling my mama. I'm just 17 years old. My virgin ears. What, are you kidding? You go to Harvard College, where they have brainwashed you. Can you believe the news, what's going on today? Unbelievable. All right, what are we going to do here? We've got a high here, right there, at 332.75. What do I got? 332.75. Let's put the 75 in here. And then we got 331.50. Let's tighten this up. All right, so there we go here. Right there. 331.50. Boom. That's what we're looking at right there. Nice and tight, right? Here, I think we're good. We've got $141.35. Let's bring this up to 40. And now we bring this to 70. Right there. Boom. This here, we've got 80. I'm gonna lose that girl. Gonna lose that girl. 597. I'm gonna bring this to where it was earlier at 95, because that is our true resistance. 95. And then here, we leave it at $1. You know what? Well, maybe we'll lower it a little bit. Let's leave this at 75. There's a 20-cent difference here. It's $1.20. You could bring it to the 75 right there. It's perfect, actually. but I'm going to do it. It's going to go right past it. We're going to see a new high today. All right, right there. There's a $1. I made it very tight. See? And it's going to go right now and give us a new high today real soon. What do we got here? Now, let's change this contract to 6,005. That's good. 605. I don't like when they're this low. I don't like them when they're higher. That's an SPX call. And the put is going to be 60. Let's see what I got. Yeah, 60. So we got, boy, I can't see. 59.60. My eyes, they're playing trickies on me. What the heck is that? What is that? What was that message? I need a magnifying glass. They popped up a message on me. Stay ahead of the market with Schwab. Oh, come on. Expert analysis, TV gadgets. Your edge starts here. Yeah, okay. Learn how to get something where it moves the way it's supposed to. Then we'll talk about the markets here. Let me collect some garbage. Alright, 285 is dropping. Dropping. I'm going to bring it back to the 6,000. Let me see what that one comes up to. Now it's 435. I don't want to be that high. Oh, what did I just do? That's alright. This is good. Alright, we're good. Look at Tesla. Tesla's riding. $333.85. 334. 334. Alright, there we go. 334. We're moving up a little, folks. 140, 150. Good. The only thing I don't like is this. Let's go 333. I'm going to go to a 345 call. If I stay closer in the money, it costs me more if I buy it, and the delta will be higher, which will make you faster money. But like I said, I'm in a cash account right now. There we go. AMD rocking on in the real world. 117.65. That's one. Let's just put 117 on the bottom. I got 95. Put you right at the VWAP. 117. Okay, put you right at the VWAP. That's good. Any questions? It's 11 o'clock. There's not a whole heck of a lot going on at the moment, but something will be happening soon on a stock chart in front of you. Will you be ready for it? Will you? Hey, did Jay trade today? Just kidding. I love Jay. I want to have his baby, but she's already having it. But yeah, on the trend. Let's go to Louisiana for a second.
So, as long as they stay above that price point, we can y'all want to push our way back up towards that Virginia gap up on top.
Now, can anybody tell me what he just said? It reminds me of Joe Biden sometimes. It's like mumble jumble. No, it's the accent. It's the accent. That's what it is. Talk too fast and slang it to the right. Well, it could be to the left. No, he's to the right. I don't know if he's to the right or the left. All I know is he's got a bunch of kids. Gotta be rich today to take care of all these kids. That's why they have Medicaid. Probably puts the account in his kid's name under a social so he can collect. That would be a smart move. All right, let's see, what do we got? 285. Oh, wow, 285. That's too low. SPX. Let's make the put. Make the put a 65. That should bring it up a little bit. Let's see if it does. 345. I like that. And the call. That one's good. That one's moving. Okay. I want to grab it so quick, but I know they're waiting for me to take a dive. I'm not doing it. I'm tired of being a freaking guinea pig. You know I'm not afraid to hit the button. I mean, I think I've proved myself time and time and time again. How did I do, what did I do yesterday? So I'm up 216 today. What happened yesterday? There it is. I don't remember. I can only remember one trade. That's not right. Here we go. Two out of 2. I had 5 yesterday. 3 out of 3. That was the other day. That was on the 30th, Friday. Okay, here we go. Friday was 760. Let's see, 360. That was yesterday. So 360 and 212 is 560, 572 in 2 days. I wasn't here Monday. That's it. I got my lunch money for the week. I'm good. Trying to live on that. I can't even pay my maintenance for my condo. Okay. Come on. 370. It just went up by 50 cents on the contract. It's going to run. It's going to run, folks. We're about to go up. Let's take a look quick. FinViz. See how I use all my tools. That went from 40 to 100. And we're at 18 on the S&P, 71 on the NASDAQ. And Walmart car insurance. What these people buy. Alright, CNN. Wow sale. Ooh, wow sale. Fear and greed monitor. Ooh, the greed monitor went down a little. And what do we got in here? The balance. Budgeting, investing, mortgages, banking. I need to look at that. By the time the end of the day comes, I don't look at this stuff anymore like I used to. Delta? What is this? All U.S. market earning announcements. Wow. That's a cool page. Anybody ever see this page? I'll put it up there for you. This is cool. Alright, let me just see something. Did I, my alerts are still there. I better put them back in on the bottom because they're going to go away soon. Yeah, 29th, definitely. Alright, subscreener research. Just heads up. Okay, hold on. This I can get rid of. Delete. This here. I can get rid of this. Next one. Yeah. putting the alerts back in because they disappear after 7 days. We're getting close. Patience. Think scripts. Discipline. Okay, change your contracts. That one. Get rid of this one. Let's see, that's 10.3. Get rid of this. Get rid of this one. And what's that? I don't know what this is. Oh, most activities. That's good. Copy. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's a good one. I'll keep that one too. All right. And let me do the contracts one time. Since oh, that was wrong anyway. Put the wrong date in there. Should be 6/6. Okay. Wrong date. Alright, so I'll get rid of that one. Let's go. Let's see. SPX, what do I got? 6,005. 600. That's the 4th. And we got 5965. Spy is 598 and 597. Okay. Good. Tesla 330. Wow, that went down from 360. What a pity. 335. 330. Nvidia 145, 140 is correct. Apple 205, 200 is correct. AMD is 118. And let's go to 116 is correct. And then we got one more. Meta 685. 85 and 80. And the date, which was incorrect, is 6. Okay. There's your contracts as they stand right now. I'm going to put them into the alert section, so I save them. Got it. Get rid of the top one. Alright, alerts are all good, up to date. And I didn't miss anything. Alright, good. 330. 345, perfect. We're good. Ooh, it's hot in here. Good for Harris. ex-VP Harris on TV, that's showing an old thing, she's spouting herself. It's enough to make you nauseous just looking at what they did to this country. It really is. Disgusting. And the people that stand behind them, just as bad. 60. 680. 680, 160. There we go. I'm going to keep $2 in better. We've got 117.90. AMD. 117.90. 117.20. Okay, 117.20. Perfect. And Apple. We got 204 on the bottom. 204.70 on the top. Come on. $204.70. That's good. Perfect. It's amazing my system really works. All right. Welcome everybody. I am the Active Trader, and this is my world. And I'm glad that you're in here today with me. Though there's not much going on right now, I am up 216 on 2 small contracts on Tesla, and looking for that next one. Looking for a lover, but can't find another. What do we got? Babalux here with Clay, hanging out with Greg. Dex hanging around with Fund Manager. G writes quiet in the background with the Lone Wolf. Muriel and C. McDonald, welcome. That's a new name I don't recognize. But you're welcome here. Everybody's welcome here. Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. We're so glad you could attend. Come inside. The show is about to start. Alright, there's about 11 people watching in YouTube. Wow. Alright, little pullback here on the SPY. Okay. It's going to change that. I knew it. It's going to change that. What do you call a contract? It's going to bring it back to a 6,000 on the call. Still, that's it. 365. That's perfect. And the puts, alright, 59.65. And then you've got your Teslas at 345 and 325 on the put. Slight pullback, but it ain't over yet. Not till the fat lady sings. Here we got CRWV on 34. What's that one at anyway? Oh, I think I took that one off. CRWV? Maybe not. Did I? Oh, here it is. That's CoreWeave. CoreWeave's at 151. So if that's at 151, this one here is the put, then it would be at, let's make that 145. 145. Oh, it's expensive. Let's go to 135. 135. It's a little much too, but. And then we go to number 6, CoreWeave on the call. And that one's $4. That's okay. 165. Let's make that one 170. As it goes up, I cannot believe how high it is. 170. All right, that's good. What else can I change here? Let's take a look at number. That's SPY. Number 3. 3 is Meta. Let me change the dates on this. So it's going to be 606 12. The put's going to be 670. Let's put 6. Did I say put? Yeah, 670. See if that'll work. Yeah, it did. 670, and the call should be 690. 690. Let's see what that brings up. Oh, I gotta change the date. 06, 06, one more. Here we go. Call is $4. It's okay. All right. Now I'm going to bring this Tesla one back to number. CRW. Tesla. There we go. Tesla put. I got it. How the heck did that get in there? Uh-oh. I lost the stock. I lost something. I lost something. What did I lose here? Palantir, CRWB. What was the first stock? Nvidia, Tesla, SPY, Meta. I lost one. Okay, we're good. We're all set. Nothing's moving. Very, very little movement at the moment. How's everybody? Any questions? Give me time. Gym time. I'll see you all in the afternoon. I'll see you at 1. Have a good workout. It's a good time to go, too, because there's really not much happening at the moment. It always happens after he leaves. So let him leave. Shh. It'll start happening. There's something happening here. There's a man with a gun over there.
Serie.
It's along the watchtower, but it's a guy doing it verbally. I want the one by Dave Mason. Oh, Bruin Shipley's good too. Anybody remember the song? I saw Dave Mason. I partied with him. Playing a Telecaster with 3 pickups. All right, let's have it. 2, 3.
There must be some way
Out of here! Set the Joker to the feet.
There's too much confusion, yeah.
And I can't get no relief. I want to see the markets run. I wanna see you take us for a ride. There's got to be some kind of way out of here, said the Joker to the thief. There's too much confusion, yeah. I can't get no relief. Businessmen, they drink my wine. Come and dig my herbs. It's amazing the things we remember from when we were young, you know? I mean, I was like 15 years old. Everybody played that. Bruin Shipley, Hendrix played it. Bob Dylan wrote it. All Along the Watchtower. Great song. Okay. But I saw Dave Mason. He was great. I've seen Bob Dylan. I don't like him. He's a nasty guy. I met him in the city. I go, hey, Robert. And he looked at me like, fuck yeah. Ran into him in Greenwich Village. All right. There's nothing happening here, folks. It's almost time to take an early lunch. I should be doing, I can't do it, but... There's nothing happening. Drag story time for toddlers sparks outrage. All the news that used to be fit to print is not. Let's see if I change this to TV on the top. Let's see what's going on. I get that monitor is a TV too. Come on. Ooh. Let's see what's on the channels. North to Alaska. CSI New York. Outer Limits. Outer Limits. Battle Line. Bounce. Come on. Busted. I can be out of there in seconds. Eon. What's on Eon? Just a TV with an antenna on my window. I get about 50 stations. Except this one. It's all sporadic. I gotta move the antenna. Come on. Oh, it didn't like that. There it goes. Oh, it's gone. I'm not gonna sit there and hold it. Forget about that crap. Oh, Fred Flintstone. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Camping out is lots of fun. else is on? North to Alaska, Verdict with Judge Hatchett. Terrible TV. Let's see, let's go down to the lower stations. Oxygen. Ooh, no information. Nothing on. Little House on the Prairie's on. Kelly Clarkson. Rose House, The Game, Murder She Wrote, Price is Right. Same old shit from 50 years ago. Alright, let's just bring it back to TBN? TBN. Isn't that the Christian, let's see. Yeah, it's not coming in anyway. Okay, ION Plus. Nothing's happened with the market's pulling back slowly. Alright, there's nothing on. So we bring it back to HDM1 and we're back on the monitor. I love that. You can just have it. That one's a TV too. That one, I got 2 TVs set up as monitors. They both have antennas, I think. This one here, I don't know if there's an antenna on it. I don't think there is. I could put that one to cable. Alright, we're down on Meta. Next place Meta's going is back up. Let's make some money. Come on. Who's ready to make some money here? Is anybody here listening? Got to pull back on the SPY. Let's see what the contract did. Since I missed it. Went to 510. That was like $3.50. $3. Low of $3. Wow. We missed it. Slow. It was slow happening, but it happened. Look at that. Look at that. It was a low of 3. That was at what time? 11:12. In 30 minutes, this contract just went about $1 something, $1.80, $1.90, almost $2. Okay. What do we got? I almost jumped in. I would have made it a little bit, but not a lot. Let's see, it's going to jump right now. There it is. I should have jumped. I just don't like what it's doing. That would have been the one. SPX. It's just not doing it. I don't trust it. I really don't. This is how I get rattled into making moves I shouldn't be making. I'm trying to make something happen that's not happening yet. Because they're trying to make it happen. $2.95. This is the buy coming right now. Come on. $2.95. It's dropping. There it is. I'm glad I waited. Something happening. 11:30. Saudi Arabia wants more size. OPEC hikes. That's not good. That's going to bring gas prices up. Market's dropping. We are definitely dropping. Oh, and this is a good contract too. I'm gonna take this. Take it to the limit one more time. Make it to a 59.60. Yeah, that's better. 59.60. I may have to make that a 59.55. 59.55. That's perfect. This one here, the 6,000. Wow. Damn. Should have grabbed it. There it goes. It's gonna go. Oh no. Look at that. A lot of sell-off. They are definitely manipulating this thing. Cannot make these things happen. There's a pullback, and I want to get in on one of these pullbacks because I think it's going to go back up. Because if we look at the market itself, we're at right now we're at 26 on the Dow. We're at 60 on the Nasdaq, just below it. 1087, and forget the Russell. Tesla and Peloton are the worst. I should have grabbed it. I should have gone with my inner. It hit 285. There it is again. That's why I don't trust it. Oh my God. Gosh. Oh my gosh. I think I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to stay smart. My inner gut says it's going to go up. Anybody else? What is your thoughts? What are your thoughts out there? Do you think for yourself? You better think for yourself if you can, little girl. Hide your head in the sand, little girl. I catch you with another man. That's the end, little girl. Boom, 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 boom. Can you think for yourself? What are you thinking out there? If I don't get a thought from one of you, then I'm going to take an early lunch. Is anybody here watching this? Wow. This is something else. Jay's got less people in his room and people talk all day long. Hey, they're all moderators. That's the only people that talk are the moderators. You know that?
Let's see what we got. We got about
See what he just said? It looks like it wants to gap up. That's exactly. I have to go to another room to hear somebody say what I'm thinking. Oh my gosh. Because you people can't think for yourselves. No, you can't. Get out of my room. Out! G-Right. Fund manager. Deck. Hey, Greg, are you still here? Greg can think for himself. Hey, Clay. Nice of you to join us. Yeah, how much you make today? $1 million? How you doing? Come on, Clay. What's up? How come people don't come in and say, hey, Active, I just stopped by. What's going on, buddy? Okay. Forget it. I tried to talk to you folks. You just don't get it. Look at the drop. Oh my God. 275. It was a fake out. It's dropping. People left. People actually walked out of my room? Holy crap. Nerve. Let's see who left. Clay's still here. Greg's still here. G right in front. Somebody left. I know who left. They'll be back. There's nowhere else to go. Oh, back up to 290. I could have made a few bucks. I want to make something happen. I was going to jump into 275. It's at 285. Let's see what happens. Clay, you there? Clay, earth to clay. There it goes. There it goes. 295. That would have been 20 cents. 15 cents. 20 cents. It's going to go. It's going to go any second. Fund managers in both places. Lariah, she used to hang out with me. I lost her. Okay. Forget it. What is going on here, dude? It wants to run. It wants to go. It's starting to go slowly. But there it is. 310 on the contract. There it goes. Be careful here. There it goes. News? 1140. Yeah. Congressman budget office says in letter to Democrats, take a hike. Goods could potentially reduce budget deficit. That's good news. And it's going up. I knew it. My heart of hearts told me. But watch the drop come back soon. Let's see. Oh, there's, what's his name? Calvary. That's the black congressman from Florida. From South Carolina. Tim something. Tim Scott. That's it. I like him. He's a good guy. I cannot believe it. Oh, look at it drop. Back to 285. Instant. 280. Here it comes. Look at it. I told you, I hate these fake outs, buddy. Take your profits when you got them. Deck always to look at the drop. Oh, my Lord. Congressman's budget office. Look at that drop. Out of nowhere. What a freaking fake out. I hate this shit. I do. You should get in right now. Boom. Drop. Get in now. And maybe you'll get lucky. It'll come back. That contract dropped low. It's going to come back. Well, I want to hit that button. I did, and I didn't. And I know it's going to come back. Oh, here it comes. 75. I should have grabbed it. It's 50 cents already. 60 cents. Oh, I'm so stupid. I know when things like that happen, you got to jump. You can't think. It was Apple. Wow. Apple fell in the toilet. Somebody flushed it. Yikes. Yikes for the Sykes. Tim Sykes. Remember Tim Sykes? All right. Back up to 280. Unbelievable move. That was a moneymaker. $3. Oh my God. I knew it. Do it again. Do it once more. I hate being teased like that. That's what I was waiting for. That was the move, and I didn't take it. That would have been right there, 25 and 65, 75, 85, my 60 cents. That would have been 240 bucks right there. Anybody take advantage of that? Oh, you guys are brain dead, don't matter. You're not even here. 270, it's dropping. Here we go, one more time. We get another shot. 280. Who's here? Let's take attendance. Raise your hand if you're here. Hello. Greg, what's wrong with these people, man? They're not listening. They're not listening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I gotta refresh this page. They don't hear me. Alright, let's refresh. Try it one more time. You heard me. Alright, how many people are here? Let's take attendance. When I say raise your hand, 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, folks, wake up. Refresh one more time. Let's see if I can get to 4 seconds. There we go. Alright, 4 seconds. The 4-second deal. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Got it. We're 4 seconds now. It's back to 280. Boy, now when that dropped to 225 on the contract, my heart of hearts said grab it. I just hate to lose everything I made in 2 days in 1 minute. I got you back. It's dropping, 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 slow drop. Here we go. One more time. Markets are dropping. No news. 40. No news. These stocks are moving up. 16 billion to U.S. chip. Global Foundries commits $16 billion expansion. Plans to inject $16 billion. That's amazing. All right. Pull back on Tesla. Tesla's hurting today. Let's change to a 340 contract on the call for Tesla. Perfect. You gotta learn to change your contracts up when they change. There you go. Let's see. People are afraid right now. Where's that greed thing? Fear and greed. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's going down. 55. Let's see. U.S. is driving the U.S. market. 55. Missed it. Second shot and we missed it again. Missed it again. I'm gonna take it just to take something. I got it on 90. Oh yes, yes. Did I get out? Wow. I'm up 3. I made a quick $100 on that. I'm up 316. Oh, John, 316. I got out at 295 and it's only at 285 now. All right. That was a quick one. That was just timing. That's what I should have done the first time. Right? Left? Come on, folks. Wake up. There you go. Let's see. We got that one. All right, how did I do? 507. Let me see. I got out 285. Definitely up 316. Yeah, and it dropped. I did good. I did the right move. Come on, close. I got out just at the right, but it's going to go up. All right, I got a quickie. I had a quickie. Made $100. How long was that trade? I was in and out, and how long? 20 seconds for $100. I made 25 cents on 25 on 400 shares. Not bad. Not bad. You like that, Greg? But I should have been in the first one when it hit 25. I was ready for it too. That was silly. I just let money. Apple moved down. It was out. Yeah, I see it. 11:48. Apple's and Alibaba all rolled out in China, displayed by Donald Trump's trade war. That brought it down. That was the only news. But when that thing dropped, it's only temporary. It reflects temporary. That's when you want to jump when things like that happen. That's how you make money. If you're waiting for stuff like that. Like the thing this morning with AR, but AR didn't know what to do with it. And he jumped out too quick. He saw the sell, he saw the buy, but the sell didn't catch up. And that's a good lesson right there. That sometimes it's got to all catch up. And here we go. It's going to go up right now. Here we go. Yeah, I'm sure the move came before that. The move came at 11:43, 5 minutes earlier. And that's why it's good to, if you pay for news and have alerts on the stocks that you watch the most, like big NASDAQ stocks, you'll get that heads up. You can make money on news if you know what you're doing. Remember, we buy the rumor, but we sell the news. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Do you remember that? Anybody remember that? Buy the rumor, sell the news. Remember this? Buy the rumor, sell the news. That was no rumor, that was news, so you sell off. It was a sell-off. Okay? Buy the rumor, there's a good rumor, going long. The news comes out, it's going back down. 260, look at this, drop one more time. So I'm up now, what, 316 and 360 is 676 in 2 days. That's lunch money. See if I can make $1,000. $11.55. 3 for 3. I think it's safe. I think that right now, if you bought into SPX, I think you'll make money. You can use that cheap contract. It's only $250 a share at 6,000 contract. Right now, I think that you'll make money. You could probably get out at about 325. Let's tighten this baby up. What do we got? Bottom 597. Let's see if we can hold that 597. That puts us right there. That is so tight. Or we can put it there. Let's go to 75. I think we're gonna hold it, but 75. 597. 75. Oh shit. $596.75 and $597.75. I think we're less than that. 75 and 75 is 50. Let's use 75 and 75. 50. There you go, perfect. Okay. See that? 1, 2, 3, down. There's your head and shoulders. Okay. Going down. Back down again. Back down again. Let's see. We might see 210 on this contract. We might see 210. There's 225. $205. Here it comes. Here's the drop. Here's the drop. We may have to change contracts. We're going to put this to right there at 65. We're 65 holding. 210. There it is right now. I think this is the buy. Three for 3. Wow, look, everybody went to lunch. Everybody went to lunch at Jay's house. Did I lose you guys or something? No. Where the heck is everybody? Oh, AK's here, that's why. He's not here. He just put his thing out. There's a fungus among us. Wow. All right, folks, it is 12:01. I think it's time for a lunch break. I'm 3 for 3. I think I deserve one. The question is, what do I want to eat? What do I want to eat? I'm going to take a half hour off. All right, so I will leave everything running. I'm going to leave you running. Let's just see real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's close enough. All right. We're still dropping, folks. It's still dropping a little. Yeah, it's dropping. I'm going to bring this to a $59.95 contract now. $59.95 on the call. That brings up about 280. It's goodbye, but it's still dropping. All right, that's the contract. That one's good, that one's good, that one's no good. 340. Let's take this to 345 now on Tesla call. It'll bring a little cheaper. 240 to 320, that's fine. This one's 297 is good. All right, I am set. So I got a 325 put on Tesla, 345 call, 5995 call on SPX, and the put is 5955. I will see you guys back here in about 20-30 minutes. Okay, I'll be back with you. You guys all left on me anyway. Okay, I'm around. I'll be around. Just letting you know. I am here watching. I'm in the room doing some stuff. Okay. I was talking and I forgot I turned the microphone off before. All right. There you go.
To me, just across the country as I'm traveling, the number one question they ask me is, Corinne, how do we get out of this? How do we protect our democracy? How do we protect vulnerable communities among us? What do we do next? Because we don't have answers here. That's what they ask me. And this is my answer. What I have decided to do, and I really have thought long and hard about this, is to follow my own compass. And that's what I've done. And that's what this book does. And here's the truth. And here's how I will lay it out to you. I think we need to stop thinking in boxes and think outside of our boxes and not be so partisan.
You know, Laura, what I find really interesting is on the book cover, there's a word, and the word is broken. She calls it a broken White House. If I'm Jill Biden or Joe Biden, I'm wondering, like, how is my White House broken? What's my press secretary like? There's no greater evidence that the demise of the Democrat Party is complete than the last press secretary for the Democrats, for Joe Biden, coming out and saying she's an independent. This whole thing is very fascinating, but I think it just speaks to the fact, and I said this a while ago, I think the 2024 marked the end of the Democrat Party as we've known it. Whenever you see a ship sinking, you want to get off. Their party is completely destroyed. I hope there's a whole chapter in this book, or many chapters, describing what we talked about earlier on the couch, which is what happened in that White House. Who was using the auto pen? Who was in charge? I assume as the press secretary, Kaylee, she would have a lot of information on that. But this is maybe one of the least shocking things, because you have a lot of these people trying now to jump ship and distance themselves because they see that this party is just a liability. Yeah, you're exactly right that she would have a lot of information, because, Ari, there was an odd move that came just weeks before the election. You know, no one was really paying attention to Biden at that point. But then this headline came out, ABC, White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre promoted to senior advisor. They say now alongside ranks of the president's top confidants, like senior advisor Mike Donnell and Steve Ricchetti and Bruce Reed. She was given this promotion. It says a White House official says her promotion shows the faith Biden has in her. And now she's an independent, and the White House is broken.
I'm sorry, I just can't. She has no standing to call herself a nonpartisan, to come out against the people. She was the chief partisan. That's your job as the press secretary, to be a faithful advocate for the person you represent. And if you can't do it because you're too independent, you should resign in office in principle. So for her to come out and write a book like this, she is not left to join the independent party. She's left to join the Green Party, as in making money by promoting the book. Nothing wrong with that, but it's unprincipled. Don't pretend that you're above everybody else, that you're the independent, calling for people to stop fighting when all you did was fight from that podium on behalf of one of the worst presidents in history. So I don't think she has any standing to write a book like this, and I'm surprised, because I think she'd have done much better becoming on MSNBC, political commentator, than somebody pretending to write a book that sets herself apart as an independent, nonpartisan.
And Kaylee, I mean, she brought us cheap fakes. She told us the videos we were watching were cheap fakes. So, I mean, she can't just all of a sudden decide in the book she's going to come out about the acuity issues.
And I see this as little more than a PR attempt to maybe distance herself from the accusations that she has already received about the role that she played in the Biden scandal cover-up. It's kind of like Jake Tapper going on his media tour. They're all sitting around pointing fingers at each other. Who could have possibly done this? When really what they need is a mirror. And it's interesting because in the foreword of her book, the description of it, she specifically complains about misinformation being a problem within the Democratic Party. Well, that's rich, considering she was the #1 purveyor of misinformation information from the White House podium itself. So you don't get to come back here and now claim that you're washing your hands of it, that you're an independent. It's like an arsonist now claiming that she's a firefighter. It's not going to happen. People don't believe it.
Just a quick flashback, Emily. This was Peter Doocy asking her who's next to leave the Democratic Party shortly before she left the White House.
Who's the leader of the Democratic
Oh my
Party?
goodness, wow. That is, honestly, that is for people much smarter than I to make that assessment, that decision. Obviously, voters will decide. That is not something for me to decide.
So, no leader of the party.
That's not what I said.
Well, it's not President Biden, and it's not Vice President.
I'm regretting this right now. Regretting all of this.
It's nobody.
That's not what I said.
I mean, she had checked out of the party at that point, I guess.
100%. That was a senioritis, and I mean it like college senioritis. But Haley, I love all your analogies because I was trying to think of all these analogies and I couldn't think of one because it is so confounding for someone that trafficked so hard in stewarding for and not just pushing the information of the Biden administration, but rebuking and chastising and shaming any reporter, especially Fox News reporters, who dared to question, in all seriousness, representing the American people who said, we want transparency, we want to show your work behind these decisions, we want accountability and explanation for the deaths of 13 service members in Afghanistan and all of the fentanyl deaths and so much more at the southern border. To have this particular person now come out and have the luxury of saying, well, I'm an independent, and I also called BS on everyone coming after her and being like, how can we serve the underserved, and how funny that the questions everyone seems to ask you in airports echo that far left, radical, ridiculous wokeness that codified her time anyway. And I also feel that it illustrates the fact that if you are a Democrat, you couldn't dare to question your own party. That's why she's an independent. It's sinking ship, and it's also because she knows if she was were to stay in it and question it, she would be excommunicated and totally banished from the party, just like everyone else was who dared to go before her with an independent thought. And final thought, because I clearly have so many about this, that I relying on her for policy, like obviously we welcome all ideas, but again, I find it rich that all of a sudden now, wow, this independent person is all of a sudden going to make all the policies we've been needing for the last 4 years. Save it.
Yeah, the White House press secretary for a Democratic administration, now an independent. Who would have called that a year ago? All right, the Washington Post is calling the huge drop in fentanyl crossing our border a mystery. Do you have the White House reaction next?
When we became parents, everything changed, especially our perspective on food.
On our path to find healthier products, we started Good Ranchers.
To connect families with 100% American-born, raised, and harvested meats.
Quality beef, pork, chicken, and wild-caught seafood delivered to your door.
Because we want the best for our family and yours when gathering at the dinner table. Visit GoodRanchers.com and discover American meat delivered. Where's that?
She caught the scrolls. I mean, that thing where you're scrolling on social media and you waste hours of your life.
I caught the scrolls last summer. I missed my own birthday.
Kids safe phones and watches with no internet, no social media, and no worries. Gap, safely connected.
The darkness of bipolar depression made me feel like I was losing interest in the things I love.
All right. It's all right now, baby. It's all right now. Look at that. There we go. It's hot in here. Not much happening at the moment. Glad I got what I got today, you know? This has not been a great day. By any means. Alright. That one sucks. didn't eat yet, but I didn't eat yet. I just was doing some work around the house. I don't know why I lost the stock today in my thing. Peloton. I'm tired of watching that one. Oh, what's that? NVIDIA. It's up today. Not much, but it's up, I think. Come on. Now it's down 69 cents. Ooh. Tesla's down $12, $13. ETF, let's see. Meta. Gold's up, silver's up. Very quiet around here today. Very quiet. 18. Alright. I got a few more things to do. I don't know if I want what I want for lunch. Uh-oh, what happened here? What happened here? Uh-oh. There we go. That's better. Okay. There's nothing really going on right now. I'm just going to walk around. Anybody have any questions about anything? Any problems, any situations, anything you want to understand that you didn't understand? Any moves you made that you lost and you want to figure out why, what you did wrong, or show us what you did right? Anybody? Not a soul. No one's here. Okay. I got it. I can take a hint, you know. I can take a hint, folks. I can take a hint. My middle name is Clint. I can take the hint. There you go. Here we got 75, 75. It should be 145. Coming down, you can see that. You know, just looking at it, here's your high of the day. And it's going down, 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 so you're getting lower highs and lower lows. So nothing to do at the moment, but wait. You'd have from here to here, and then you'd have from here this way. So look at that. To give you an idea, if we get the bottom of the page, we can go this way. You can take it from right here. Right there. I mean, you can bring it to the top. You can bring it to right there. To do that, just do this. Let's see. Here. We'll take this. Activate it. And then you just bring this to right there. Whatever the top of the day is. So the high of the day is 597.95. 597.95. It would be like this, really. It's gonna be higher. Boom, like that. Is there a high spot? Yeah, that's why, because it's over here. That's why we can't really reach it. So we just do it from here. I was right. And the low spot is really here. So if you want, we could do this. Let's see. Let's Let's activate this. Bingo. Like that. Okay, there you go. You can see. So we're trying to push from the bottom, but we're pushing down from the top. All right, does that make sense? And that's it, folks. I'm going to leave this just for a little bit. And since nobody's interjecting into anything I have to say, I'm going to take a further break. All right? So that's it. You made your bed, you sleep in it. Nobody wanted to talk to me, and I can't sit here and talk to myself because I'm not freaking Jay, you know? You want that, you can go to Jay's room. Watch all the good trades he did this morning. Okay, what do we got here? Morning. There you go. Lunchtime. I'll see you guys in a bit. All right, let's see what we got. We got a little bit of a raise here. This is good. Back up to a VWAP bounce. Let's put it at 95. It's a little high, but that's fine. Alright, we're going to make it 596 and 597. That's what we're looking for. There we go. What do we got? $333.25 is $332. I don't know what we got. Let's see what it is. Yeah, okay. There you go. Right there. There's your $1.25. Wow, AMD took a little spin up to 119. Please send me the tracking number as soon as it's shipped. Thank you. I gotta turn the AC on. It's hot in here. Whew. They're trying to bring a fungus among us into this country, you know? That's a threat against the country. They're coming for our lunch. They're coming for our lunch. That's what he just said on the news. Wow. Five 990 SPX. Let's see, that's the call. Put 5960. No. 60? Let's see. 75707580 5980. Let's see what we got. No, that's wrong. 5980 95 would be 5995. It's too high. It has to be over 6. 602. Let's see what that comes up with. 6. It's all wrong. Alright, 5970 should do it. Yeah, perfect. 5970. Took a while. I got it. My head was lost in the clouds. In the cloud. Hope they don't charge me for that. Storage, you know. $325 put on Tesla. That's the put, and the call is $342.50. Alright, we're good. All set. AMD up to 119.25, let's say. Alright, that's it. Alright, folks, you know what? It's a quiet day. There's some up and down action, but you're trying to make something happen. You might end up okay. Look at that 597. I'm really thinking about 600 on the SPY. If you look at this, we are so close. Look at this. 597, we were there. Back down here. 595. I think we're close. If we get over 75, we're there. I told you that the other day. We got to get over 597.75. We're home. We're close. He's already talking to Putin about Iran. Something's going to happen. I think I'm done for the day. It's 1 o'clock. Well, maybe not done. Right now, there's nothing happening. I'm tempted to go long because it's making money on the contract. Yeah, now it's a 595. All right, any questions? Anybody? Anything? People are so quiet today. All right, I'll assume you're at Jay's room. He's got 22 people in there, but it's still too quiet. Way too quiet.
$100. You can't lose more than $100, right? So you can't lose more than $100 for a daily pause on a 5K account. Is that right? Yeah, 2% daily pause. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because the one I did was equal to this one, so 2% on 100K or close to that. Yeah, it's 2K. I think mine was like 18 or 24. I forgot what it was at first. You can't lose more than that in trade. But that's why I did the 80K one, because I was going 1,000 shares. But if you're only going 100 shares, and your max stop, what was it? What did I say was you can't lose more than what in a day? You can't lose more than $100 in a day. Exactly. So.
TradeThePool.com. I was just looking at what TradeThePool.com. Let's see. TradeThePool.com. Something to do with trading. Limited risk. I'll look at that another time. Allow all. Manage our funds with up to $200,000 buying power. Start a free trial. I'll look at it later. Okay. Anybody aware of that? Alright, I haven't made any lunch yet, so I'm a little hungry. I'm trying to lose weight, so if I stay away, I'm good, but I'm starving myself. There's nothing happening. What do we got here? That's support. It's 202.75. 202.75 is 203. What do we got here? Let's go 75. Yeah. 75, and we're going to go to 203. Looking at Apple. Okay. Wow. 119. This contract keeps moving. Looking for that 297.75. If we get through that 75, this thing's going to run. Alright, that's it. Oh, I'm here. I was here. I forgot to put my thing out. Pierre from the press secretary leaving the Democratic Party. You blame her? I wouldn't want to be affiliated with that garbage. You're a Democrat. You hide your head in shame. Shame.
From this judge, he said, well, the Trump administration didn't give a reason as to why they did this. And I thought, what are you talking about? The EOs on transgender issues have been crystal clear. And it's pretty simple. It's that men are men, women are women, and our policies are going to be consistent with that.
New SGLT1 meds now?
Yes, new combines medication with healthy habits so you can lose the weight.
All right. Let me go see if I can pull some lunch out of this. I'll leave everything on.
New, smart way to lose weight. 30 years ago, you probably weren't thinking.
Hey, I'm making chili. I'll be right back. AR, I'm here. I'll be right back. All right, I got my chili. Look out, things could start happening now. Woohoo! 3 for 3 today. At least John 3:16. Nothing really happening. It's crazy. Very quiet today. Not hot. Delicious. That is delicious. I put mushrooms in it, I put celery in it. I put what kind of mushrooms? There was baby. What do you call those? I always forget the name. Oh, shit. Portobello. We're not moving. See this thing? We're on the top. And we want to push, and we're just above the VWAP right here. That white is the VWAP. We got a high here of, what do you call it? We just can't get over that mark. There's a lot of resistance, but I think come a time of day, it's going to push. Probably better off to go into tomorrow's, just in case. All of a sudden, it's just going to go bam. And we're going to be at 4,598 something. What do you think, AR? You thinking today? I said, do you think that we're going to see 598 today on the SPY? Does anybody think we'll see it? We got to get over 597.75. Chili is good. $600 tomorrow. I like that. I put that, not lettuce, celery in. It gives it a nice crunch. I heat it up a little, but it still stays crunchy. And then the stew meat. I think you might be right. Right now, there's just nothing happening here. Except my chili, which is the damn best. My chili is so good. There we go. Okay. Now I learned how to cook, I'll never know. Can't make this happen right now, folks. You just cannot make this happen. I love chili. I could live on it. Lots of water. Going on my 4th cup. It's so good for you. It's all protein, no carbs. I use Angus stew meat. I use 2 types of beans. I use almost a half or to a full onion. I use a lot of good stuff. Chili powder, onion powder. Let's see, what else? Paprika. Make it from scratch. Onion powder. I use allspice beans, like you make curry chicken with. I use my secret ingredient is bay leaves. And it's perfect. No pepper. Yeah, there's some pepper in it. It comes in a package that I put in. I can't believe your girl eats chili almost every day. Does she make it herself? And you don't eat it? I make 4 containers. I freeze 3, put 1 in the refrigerator. The one makes 2 meals. Each one makes 2 meals. I get 8 meals out of it. It costs me about, I think about $20 to make it, total the right way. And I get 8 meals, so what am I paying? 8 times 3, $2.50 a meal. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad too. It's really easy to make. I can give her a recipe that you'll die for. She'll never buy it again. She'll bring it to work with her. Guarantee. She'll save a lot of money. All right, I'll tell you what to do. You make it exactly the way I tell you. Oh yeah, and a can of fire roasted tomatoes. But there's a secret ingredient. I don't use water. I don't add water. I add 1 Coors Light, 1 bottle, and I don't use cans, only bottles. Like 16 ounces of Coors Light. The beer cooks out, but it gives it a flavor that you can't get. You can do a pinch of cinnamon. I mean a pinch. When I say a pinch, a pinch. There's a few ingredients you can add that'll make your chili. Peppers, little sweet peppers. Hung up like 1 big pepper, preferably an orange or a red. Here's the pepper right here. My chili is killer. And then after it's made, I put red pepper in for my liking. I don't put it in the cooking of it. There goes Tesla. There goes the SPY. Everything's going up right now. One more scoop and I'm done. That was some of the best chili I've ever made. That was some of the best. I got this down. I really do. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That was delicious. Now let's see what happened with the contract. How much it went up. Oh yeah, it didn't go up at all. See? It did not go up. It's getting weak. I had a $59.95. I want to change this to a $59.90. That should be about 3 something. Oh, that's all wrong. What did I just do? That can't be. Yeah, 3-9. Yeah, there it is. 3, 3, 4. Now it's 4. There it goes. I gotta take this. Hey, what's going on?
What are you doing?
Trading in the room. Okay, I'm here. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? You should be able to hear me now. I was talking to a good friend. Physical therapy rehab, Coconut Creek. Science of right ideal environment. Physical therapy. North Broward Wellness Center. Here's one. Looking for physical therapy close in my area. For my friend. New voicemail. Hold on 1 second, folks.
You have one new voice message and one saved message.
Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. I need to make a quick call. Okay. I don't know how to tell a company to stop calling, stop leaving messages. Unbelievable. These people are ruthless. Ruthless. Okay. Nothing is happening here today. Guys, I think I'm going to call it. It's almost 2 o'clock. I think I'm going to call it a day. If something doesn't happen in the next 5 minutes or so, I think it's just not worth sitting here at this desk doing this, you know? Well, tomorrow is another day, and we'll just have to take that at its, you know. Things are going up slowly. They are going up, but so slow that you can get caught in the shuffle and you can get caught in a squeeze play. So I am not going to risk that at the moment. I am not going to risk that. That's up to you if you want to, but I would call it a day. Don't try to make something happen. There's nothing happening yet, and it's not going to be. 597. Let's put it 80. Okay, that's it. I think I'm going to call it, really. It's just not an interesting day at all. I did 3 for 3 today, and I'm going to leave it at that. All right. I'm going to close out my top. Boom. One computer off. Come on. Come on, baby girl. I'm getting rid of that one. Alright, let's see what I got. I got you guys here. I can get out of here. Go into the lobby. There's one. There's two. It just doesn't pay to sit here and do this. For what? I got a lot of other stuff I can be doing right now. Alright. One computer down. Closed. Off. One more to go. Let's see if I got any mail in here. Charles Schwab. Offer ends. Earn a $300 statement credit. Really? How do I do that? What do I got to do? I'll talk to you about it another time. Alright, let's go to Charles Schwab. And you got alerts. 1, 2, 3. I know there's 3 more in here. 8 trades. Discover. Put that where it belongs. Discover. Credit Karma. People that just keep sending you shit. LinkedIn. Openings. Let's report spam. Duarte Tina, Neptune Society. Oh, yes. You want $3,000 of my money. I got it. I'm not doing that right now. Let's put that in personal stuff. Go to spam. And we're going to get rid of all the spam. That's gone. There's one more in the box. Capital One Shopping. I'm going to unsubscribe to this. Unsubscribe. Goodbye. Alright, I'm done. Mail is finished. Might throw me off right now. Let's leave it open for a second. Oh, shit. I lost you guys. Sorry, I lost you there for a second. But I got you. We're still here. We're still here. I just closed off one computer, that's all. I still have everything that's in there because I have Meta here. See? I have these 3 right here. I got Meta, AMD. That's what's in the other computer that I watch. So the only difference is now I got to open this up, go back and forth. But there's nothing happening here. You can see they're all pretty much, Meta's going up slow. You can see it went up. I told you, everything is going up, but it's going up so slow that you can get caught in a crunch. So you got to be careful. That's all I'm trying to say. Here we're at the VWAP, we're above the VWAP, and here we're above the VWAP. There you go. Moving up slowly. And let me just see if I can see the, let me see. Okay, let me just take a quick look. And the contract on this one, we're going back to a 59. We keep going back and forth. 59.95 today's contract for a call on SPX. The put would be, let's go to 80. Let me see if that works. 80 is 340, is 350 is perfect. This one is a little low. I'm going to go back to the 90, but it brings me to $4. I don't want the delta to get too low. It's 445. There's nothing you can do. Otherwise your delta will be too low, and if it goes the other way you'll lose everything. Okay. And I got a 325 put on Tesla and a 342.50 call. That's it. I'm set. There's nothing happening. Time is now 1:59. I'm going to say goodnight. I'm going to say have a great rest of your day. I'll leave the charts live up till 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, but I am done. I had enough. I can't sit here anymore, watch anymore. I need to move around. I need the exercise. You understand? I've been here since 10 after 9, about 10 after 9 this morning. Pretty much straight through. I keep saying I'll take a break, and I go to the kitchen, I come back, I go to the kitchen, I go back, I go to the back room, I come back. I put the cat food out, I did everything. All right? I love you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow morning. Look at Tesla taking the run right now. There it goes. Just as I'm ready to go. Figures. Let's put this up to 330.75. That brings it to 334.50. Over the VWAP. 334.50. There's your $1.25 right there. Alright? Alright, there's the one. I'm done. There goes your SPY. Headed for the upper VWAP plot. Alright? Your upper VWAP plot is right here. Let's see if we can read it. It's hard to read sometimes. Let's see if I can find it somewhere else. There we go. Then I can see it at the end. 598.07. That's what I told you before. We're looking for 598. We've already hit it. We're going to get a new higher day. We're going to see it. I was right. I told you we're going to see 598. Alright, I'm going to leave it just like that. That'll give you the end of the day, really. If I don't have to, I'll just leave it all alone. Alright? My lines may not change, that's all. Alright, folks. Have a great rest of your day. If I see something really happening, I'll jump back on the mic. But until then, I'll see you all tomorrow.